Hey, it's Binding of Isaac. It's been a while. Howdy, Woodsman, Tyler Zeta, Black Monty, Bernstein, Vlecki, Razor 581. Aiden White. Lisette. Hope I got that right. Cloudy. To see ya. We're just gonna play. There's no room for this on this game. It makes very good use of his screen space. So I'm going away here. Bye. Wait. Which was the file? You know what? I'll figure it out. Okay, there's no greedier on this file, so file 2, but that makes sense. No, file 3? Or did I lose my save? Ah, okay, we're good. I was about to go, oh man, I gotta play the game again. Well, we're gonna do a warm-up. Verbal drank streamer gone. Streamers here, streamers gone. Streamers here, streamers gone. Gone. I'll show back up when necessary. Let's do a little warm-up round here on hard with Eden. Oh shit. Nah, don't worry, I'll lose this for sure. He only's got 1 health. I'm gonna get hit, inevitably. Oh, chalk that up his room. I've never seen fucking. Wow. What do you know? Well, let's just leave then. I don't know. Shit. That's what's fun about this game. You never fucking know. May as well start like that, but my damage is kind of pathetic. Piercing, though. That's a good shit. Thing is, if something hits me for like full damage, that's just a 1-shot. I'm out. Oh, I got too cocky. Nothing's placed right on the OBS. Well, we're moving, so it doesn't matter. What's going on here? All right, treasure. Fine, I'll take it. Oh, I got a little ahead of myself there. GWA, it's cool folks like The Division, but I am not playing Tom Clancy's The fucking Division. Oh no. Streamer Man's back. Thank you for the guess. All right. Let's just start with the first one. Splinter Cell was good, Aiden Wyatt. So I don't know what the deal is with these challenges. I mean, I know some of them, but Pitch Black, I don't know. I guess it's just dark. Or we're doing challenges because I've just about done everything else, so we may as well do these. Oh, fucker. Oh man. No, I hate these enemies almost more than any of the others by a long margin. I'll remember them forever. Oh, I also can't see my health. I see. Yeah, I was like, if it's just dark, that's not very hard. I mean, it's inconvenient. That's mostly the point of a challenge, is to be inconvenient, but still. All right, we'll just leave then. You gonna throw Ragman at me like that right off the bat? That's cruel, you know. Just blow him up when he throws his stupid fucking head. Except that he's body blocking it there, so I didn't really have an... Oh, he's gonna do two. I didn't expect that. Otherwise, would have had a bomb ready. Piece of shit. Look at him. Thinks it's so great. And he kind of is, though. Because I can never do enough damage to prevent these fuckers from growing. And then he's going to shoot home and shot. I'm going to die in one hit, aren't I? That's where it's going. Fine, have a bomb then. Works for me. This right here is a good example of why I wouldn't want to play the Division. Damage spongy shit like that, unless it's really well designed. Oh man, it can be really fucking bad. Used beard oil for the first time, Monty. I tried it. I didn't notice anything, but maybe that's just because I got weird, like scraggly beard. Like, you gotta use it a month before you notice. And I used it for a month. I was like, good, now my beard is greasy. Great, love it. That is to say, I don't think it's for me. Now, I'm not going near you, you fucking spider. I know what you're gonna do. Ah! I was gonna do a sick dodge, but then I just ran into the fly. Oh, no, no, no. Well, at least the game's giving me some health. That's a nice thing for it to do. Oh, hell yeah. Give me some of that rainbow turd. And I hate these. Well, these things aren't as bad as the fucking teleporting guys. At least they're fair. A little spongy, but that's fine. Some things gotta be tough, right? Yeah, it's like, well, I got full health, but I didn't get the item. I need that. I need it real bad. Oh, hey, Pride. So this room comp's kind of bad. He can attack in a diagonal pattern like that, and he can drop bombs. Lots of bombs. Also, I believe he's immune to his own bombs. Guess we got an item we wouldn't have gotten otherwise. That's okay, I guess. Use it here. Wow, it did fucking nothing. Just put them all up against the wall there. Anarchist Cookbook sucks. I would say it's better than nothing, but then when it does nothing, is that really better? Or is it just a waste of time? I guess it makes you feel good when you press the button. There we go, it's better. It's not the shears, but it's got uses. A couple of them anyways. Oh, thank you, Valeki. There's nothing to a good beard. Just, oh, it. Maybe I shouldn't have chose pitch black for the first one, because I just realized not only can I barely see, but I bet you guys can hardly see anything as well. Oh, well, we're nearly done. Halfway there, at least. These guys are a more acceptable variant, but you put like 6 of them in a room and shit gets real funky. It's been a minute, but that's not a good excuse when you've played the game as much as I have. Nope, no need, can't get it. Should've. Oh well, hey, it's fine. Nothing a little bit of self-determination and confidence can't fix. Stupid fucking bizarre weirdo fucking build. Hate it. Fucking, I'm desperate. Yay! Oh yeah, this isn't hard mode, is it? This is just regular mode. I'm like, man, there's a lot of health. Okay, never mind. I'm not all that flexed on this right now. Oh, okay. Maybe a little flexed. A little bit. Well, let's go back and get a refill when I want it. But no keys, so yeah, let's just go get, well, hold on. The stats. Well, fuck if I know how much health I got. My Venom with $2 says, how's it going? Doing fine myself. I'm all right. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not doing all right. Ah. Maybe, do a challenge that ain't pitch black. Black Money Burns asks, is Mountain Dew shit-stained panties a flavor yet? I mean, you could make it one. Chris Stone, this game has real good music. Hello, Cammy Williams. Good to see ya. Hello, not a fake name. Hello, Burble Drank. Joaquin. Let's see. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. Highbrow it is. He pisses and shits. That's the gimmick. Watch out. He's a porn artist. Well, Okay, not doing that again. Me, see, yeah, I got some decent rest. Still tired, but, you know, fuck it, I'll be fine. Oh, caffeine kicks in a minute. It'll be just fine. Well, let's see what the next room's have. If I can get the 15 cents, that candle wouldn't be bad. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Let's just go for it. Hey, it's Steven. Try one of those, little fucking asshole. Steven was sidekick, but even his sidekick powers couldn't prepare him for shit and piss, I guess. I can't blame him. But now he works for me. Oh, excuse me. That should have muted. What happened? I didn't press the button all the way. Shit, I'm sorry for just hacking into the microphone. That's fucking disgusting. My bad. I need to be a little bit more heavy on the foot there, man. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, you're all gonna die. Giving you the internet virus. I got a little foot pedal that I pressed my foot upon, what mutes me. I didn't press it hard enough, and I'm just like, it's fine, I can be in the microphone. And I looked at the fucking sounds go up. I'm like, oh man. Now I gotta think how many times like did I not notice, and it just fucking I'll figure it out. It's got to stomp with authority, like I'm trying to stop my car or make it go faster in some cases. I wonder if there's a secret room here or not. Nope. But that rock is a really good find. Now he pees blood because he got a rock in there, I guess. Fuck, pennies for real? Maybe I have been playing on hard too much. What do you know? Fuck it, I'm taking this so hard. Let's leverage things to my advantage. Skull busting Bob Neiman says today was a good day. I went on a bad date, and when hold on, I'm gonna read this straight, Bob. Forgive me for this one. Today was a good day. I went on a bad date, and when this sucks, I grabbed her plate and ate the fish in one bite and told her, buy your own food. You know, women have often said they want to be treated as equals, and that's how equals go. One time an Indian guy snatched the lettuce off of a sandwich. I sat down. I just had to go to the bathroom, man. That was it. It's like, well, hold on, I gotta go urinate. I'll be right back. And he's like, good talking to you. And then I'm like, all right, bye. I come back and the fucking lettuce on my sandwich is gone. I think he took some other vegetables off it too. Like, dude took one look at me and said, he's not eating those. And I was. I like vegetables. They're not bad. But who does that? Who like just steals topping off of a sandwich? Like shit, he'll never know. I'm gonna pick all the lettuce, tomatoes, and everything off this sandwich, and this dumb fuck's not gonna be any the wiser. Maybe he saw me go to the bathroom and thought, oh, where did he go? I guess he left. You catch my drift? Ah, yes, the restroom where one goes to rest. Well, he won't be needing this vegetation on his sandwich. Everything's coming up, Abdul. Hey, Grimlock. You know what? I'm a little tired, but I'm not bad. I'm just popping that for fun. That room's a death room now. Flush them. They're all turds now. Yeah, it's like one of the best, active or man, I forgot. Passive's not active, passive. They should have came up with a better term for it. Like you use weapon and then like always active. Oh, I get it, active. No, because passive is always active, and then active is not is passively sit. Hate it. Howdy, Jane. Howdy, me, Zeeks. Make sure else here is running right, because I just realized I didn't check on something else. Here I'm going, oh no, not my foot pedal. Yep, okay, that's not right. That's got to be just wow. There we are. And I guess while I'm at it, tip jar, you go over here. It makes more sense. These guys are all over hard mode, little dark maggots. Oh God, I didn't expect that. Okay, maybe I should have saved the tower card. Well, that's fine. Oh, that guy's gonna puke out dark maggots too. Fuck you. He's gonna shit out several of them. I have high damage right now too. I mean, 5's not the highest, but it's nothing to scoff at. I'm thinking reroll. That might be handy. Now I can use this with a little bit more confidence. Hell, I'm here. Oh, I forgot spades was keys. How was it this same game where you helped me out? I have no idea what you're saying. Ah, makes a fair point. And Jane, if Pringle has your computer, it's already pawned. It's gone. You should just go ahead and get on Amazon and buy another. You're gonna see like a 12-disc collection of Kingdom Hearts soundtracks and a missing computer. It's gonna transmogrify it. I had no choice. Ever since learning that Pringle plays Kingdom Hearts, sometimes I imagine him like teary-eyed and crying at the game, and it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh thinking about anybody being like that towards the Square game. It's like, oh, Aerith died. It's not Aerith, it's Aerith. Uh-oh, double trouble. Well, you know what? Have fucking bomb, you stupid fucking jank. Have another bomb. Have more bombs where that came from. Stupid giant fucking assholes. Here, have another bomb, Monstro. Actually, I like Monstro. I don't mean to be mean to Monstro, but he's testing me with his double trouble. I wish double trouble happened more often. I like double trouble. Like, I think I've only seen that like 2 or 3 times. Well, that does it. I guess I can just flush them. There we go. No more accidents. I needed the belt real bad. What do you got for me, Double? Hard pass. Jane just walks in on Pringle laying down in complete darkness with the shades pull over in his ear. They coming out of his headphones. Like, leave me alone! Okay, there we go. Mute button worked that time. Oh, no, no, no. If I don't, yeah, I was about to say, if I don't get hurt here, it's a Christmas miracle. Eat the pills. Why? Not nice at all. That card. Give it back. I'm out of here. Fuck that room.
Friends till the end.
Die. I hate you. All you monsters fucking die. Out of here. Reject that room. Reject you too. Oh, that's why I was getting so much stuff. Petrified poop. I need to hold on to that. It's good. Like one of the best trinkets in the game. Well, now I gotta go look at the... Hey, Blazing Dragon. Why did you suck my balls? Fucking annihilated. More like flaming dragon. You know what I'm saying? Hey! Oh yeah! What a fun little room. I enjoyed that. Now die. Flushed. Oh man, I could have been like, ah shit, I'm stupid. All these turds could have been like good items and shit, but then I went and like didn't use my flusher. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I think I'm pretty much done here anyways. Maybe if I'm lucky. No. Alright, fine. I'll just run around, run amok, get some more stuff. Whoa. Okay. I'll be back. Did you know that team moderator Jane Doe is like anti-child? She hates children. She thinks anybody under the age of 18 is inherently stupid and beneath her too. And you know what? I find it harder and harder to argue with her on that one every day. She's proven more and more right. What can you say? Hey, don't take it up with me, take it up with Jane, you know? I don't know why, James. I don't know, man. I saw your deleted message, Grimlock. I saw that shit. You can't fucking hide. Oh man, this boss is particularly hard though. I'm gonna have to, oh, never mind, he's dead. Oh yeah, my damage. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense now. A range up? Oh shit. This is one dangerous dude. Look at him. Look at my Isaac. Look at how fucked up he is. Yeah, Jane shoves over children in public too. Like if she's at the bus stop or whatever and there's like a kid and their mom, she'll just like kick the kid under his calf, make him fall to the ground. He does that. Right, James? It's crazy. But then she showed me this study that said all children are stupid, and it made a lot of really good points. I believe it now. I can't believe I was a child once. To be that stupid, gullible. And that'd make me sad. Personally, I'd be embarrassed. She also said learning disabilities are all made up and autism isn't real. She's very, very adamant about that one. All right, James. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. But there's like this cool artist. His name is like Bob or something. Not Bob Neiman, someone else. But he'll totally hang out with you. He loves kids. He thinks kids are awesome. Isn't that great? Isn't that just the best? I mean, what a cool guy, right? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I agree. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're killing me. You're fucking killing me. You're fucking killing me. I can't handle that. Unsupervised children on the internet. I should be flushing more of these turds. But these guys don't really well, they do okay, there we go. Reap what you sow. I don't know what game this is, James. It just showed up on my screen. I don't even know where you guys come from. See, Jane, I agree with you. I hate kids. I only molest adults. I mean, come on, for real. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better now. I got my energy back. Being mean is my source, man. It's like the callus that gets me up in the morning is the opportunity to like rip on somebody. That's all I want. Nah, molestation's different than date rape. Like Monty Burns, those are two different things. I really want to be over there. But I can't get over there when I'm in a bombs. Bitch, suck my hard damage, you fucking piece of shit. That's why I say to women on the elevator. Or the stairwell. Check out this fucking GPS, you little bitch. Then I give him a Steiner screwdriver all the way down to the first floor. Oz? No, I don't want to go to jail. Well, I made my character rich beyond his wildest dreams, but then I used up all my bombs. Spartacus, dropping the soap doesn't matter in Oz, man. They just fucking rape you anyways. It's just... Oz is a good show. I wonder if people listened to us talking about Oz and thought we were talking about like news. News is lame. It's always so much worse than Oz too. Makes Oz look good. Well, that's one bomb. Fine. Mom's purse, sure. Fuck it. A credit card. Okay, we should do a podcast where we just talk about Oz episodes but don't mention the TV show. And we just do recaps of Oz episodes but don't mention the show or nothing. It's like explain like goings-ons. There's totally a secret here. But we don't have to bomb it from that side. That side's stupid. No, wait, there can't be a secret there. Secrets can't be a one-way entry. Ah, fucking greed monsters. Get away. You know one thing I don't like about Binding of Isaac? There's a lot of games that like do the same style, but nobody's had the balls to just make the same game and try to do it better. You know, like they do with other big games. Always some kind of like lesser. Well, I could try to bomb for that item over there, but fuck it. Ain't getting no bombs. Oh, hello. God damn it. God damn it. Well, maybe. If you believe in miracles. This is such a bad idea. Oh, it worked. Kind of. All on bombs, baby. That item isn't even really all that good, but I want it anyhow. Range down, fuck off. Hey! Yeah! Turning it around. Blow up this guy anyways. That wasn't worth it, but whatever. I'm back up to 15. I think I unlocked the Forgotten. I'm not to the point of like doing the ball cruncher challenges yet. How about we do the challenge list first? Don't I gotta like do a loop like 10 times or something ridiculous like that? No, I didn't unlock Forgotten. I think I got close. I think I was like painfully close, and then by the time I was there, I was like, I don't care. Ah, fucking hey, float. Especially this variant. Oh man, I might lose this one because I haven't been careful. It's just them bouncing eyeballs felt like they was tracking me and shit. Ah, fuck, okay, this is bad. What's with the faith tracked? Oh, I'm dead. Holy Moses. That went really good, but then once I got up to the bloat, my brain just fucking turned off. That was all my fault. I'm thinking about my mistakes, whatnot. So what's up, Chad? I need to relax my brain a bit. You catch my meaning. Let me ask you a question, folks who have been watching. I've been playing a variety of games intentionally. I've been experimenting on your asses. How do you feel about the experiment? Which, obviously people watching Binding of Isaac are gonna be happy there's Binding of Isaac, so we're not talking about that. That's always gonna be here. But outside of Binding of Isaac watchers, what'd you like? Got like Fall Guys, got Hunt Showdown, Killing Floor 2. You want more Hunt Showdown? Damn, that wasn't even influenced. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Hunt Showdown tonight. I remember Lulu said, I want to see more, and Grim also said, I want to see more Isaac. And I find it hard to disagree, because Isaac, man, a good game. Now, Jane, I was also thinking about doing EDF. But if I'm doing EDF 5 again, it's Inferno mode. There's gonna be no learning. There's gonna be no niceness. I'm gonna have to actually go in hard style on it. James, I'll speak with absolute authority. Even if my life is threatened, never touch Roblox. TF2, you want Prototype, Burble Drank? You know what? That might not be bad to try. Like, the game gets a bit old, but I could always just kind of like blaze through it. The problem I have with open world games is that I crank up the difficulty and it takes forever to beat. But I do have some sources on some copies of Prototype that won't crash. So, you know, we could try that. Hey, James! $20 says idiot! Well, the consensus is there among folks who have been here for what has been years. You want me to grind with you for some more health? But then my character will have more health too, Jane. Then I'll be... Oh, well, I guess I could adjust my armor, though. Okay. Okay, Jane. Deal. But you gotta organize some Killing Floor 2 streams. That is a command. Dead by Daylight's alright, Cypher, and I definitely will play it again, but I gotta be in a mood for some Dead by Daylight, man. I guess I could play Killer in a very don't give a fuck kind of way. That's fair, I suppose. It's just hard for me to get really competitive in asymmetrical games, because I'm like... Well, okay. Say I don't want to run around in circles chasing some jackass, but an entire team is on Discord, TeamSpeak, whatever. And they're rolling like similar perks and they got like this whole fucking thing planned out. To the point where one of them even burns a card to pick the level, right? That is miserable. I hate that shit. But the game is fun. I think the issue is if I play Dead by Daylight too long, especially as Killer, I will run into that shit so often that I will just be just fucking miserable. Jane, going to jail's free. Getting out cost money. Come on. Oh yeah, I mean this is kind of cool, but it's also kind of sad. So people made like a really shitty version of Fall Guys and Roblox. Kind of cool that they could do that, but also It re-solidifies my stance of like upwards of fucking 5 years at Roblox is just, it's just like this weird filler game for people, for kids whose parents, I say kids because I can't imagine an adult playing that unless they're like predatory or something. But it seems that Roblox game is just there for people who are like, well, I don't get to play video games, but I can download Roblox for free. My parents are too stupid to know what's going on with that. And I figure those kids are really gonna get destroyed in life. Nah, Fall Guys ain't free, Christian. Anybody who's told you Fall Guys is free is a fucking asshole. What they meant, it was free for the first month on PSN. I hate that. Like, well, I pay for PSN every month repeatedly, so it's free. It was free. It's a free game. James, I'm telling your fucking parents that you watch my channel. You're in so much fucking trouble. Poopy fart duty cunt. And I swear. Roblox is for children and stupid people. And it's fun not being on the camera sometimes too. I can be a little bit more like out of nowhere with stupid shit. It's fun. I see ups and downs to both camera and not camera. Oh yeah, James? Well, if you play Roblox, you're fucking dumb. Only dumb-dumbs play Roblox.
Infested?
I'm smart, James, because I don't play Roblox. Makes me smarter. I play real video games. I don't play fake video games. Only real ones. I have higher standards. Stores suck. That's right, Jane Doe. I'm a real gamer. James, why'd you say that about Bob Neiman? What's wrong with you? Bob is a pillar of the community. He's like the only bank in town. Don't call Bob Neiman gay. Come on. Gang bees? Shit, gang bees would be pretty fun if we could organize it. Netcode kind of sucks for that game though, huh? You know, the name James is biblical. The first man to ever suck a dick, his name was James. Can you believe it? It's true. He just did it for the flavor, too. That's the weird part. Pentagram. Let's go for holy. I'm rusty. It's not terrible like it was move. Okay, Gang Beast. All right. We'll do that sometime soon. That was a fun game. It's good for at least a stream. Human Fall Flat would be fun again too, but I feel like in the genre of Flophouse games where the dudes just flop about and shit, Human Fall Flat kind of got like dump trucked by Fall Guys. Oh, I guess it's like single player Fall Guys way, or you know, co-op Fall Guys. I don't know. Gonna see James on a milk carton one of these days. You seen this? Oh no. Oh, they added workshop. Well, we got custom levels in Human Fall Flat. Then shut my mouth. I'll play some custom levels. Oh no, it's little mushroom dudes. Those guys fucking suck. Let's get. Oh wait, they're not that bad. I thought they were invincible while they were hiding. Getting hit an awful lot here. Hold still, you son of a bitch. I was getting lazy and then he went and got, nah, I'm gonna fucking dodge. Gotta thread the needle on. Fuck him. I was also thinking about doing more Let It Die, but man, I need to boot that game up. It's been a minute. And I want to make sure I got my like meta down right so I can, you know, actually run through there and do a good job rather than just kind of getting my shit kicked around. Definitely a secret here. Nope. Well. Oh shit, I should have multiplied my money before buying that. Fuck. Well, let's just leave then. Let's go get some money, come back. I don't know what I was thinking. I got this 2 of diamonds just begging to be used. Oh shit, Burble Drank, you fucking detonated him. I guess, yeah, I heard that if you're under the age of 18, you are legally retarded. But, you know, that's just a formal thing till you finish high school. Get flushed. Yeah, we got some hearts laying around. Die. Hell yeah, nickel. Doing some critical math here. That's stupid. Not doing that. Well, I don't want any of those items. Please try this shop one more time. If it gives me something undeniably good, I'll pop my card for it. But if not... it could be good. But that's running a big risk.
2
Have fun.
diamonds.
God.
Full
There it is. Okay. Now we got something. It's all coming together now. Wait a second. Hell yeah! Perfect. Hey, Keegan. Got bipolar personality disorder? Well, it's good to get that stuff diagnosed, because, yeah, it sucks to have to wonder if you got something like that. Of course, I always recommend getting multiple checks if you're going through with it. Desperately need to speed up. The mini must should be perfect right now. Thankfully, this boss is just easy. You just keep doing a little U-shape, it's fine. I'm just reading chat while I do this. There's no reason for me to look at the screen, really. I mean, I'm just doing the same motion over and over again. Well, I'll take that. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's pretty good. Farted out a whole clam. You're not supposed to eat the whole clam, Bob, but that is impressive. Never farted out a whole clam. That's all I'm saying. Unless you like put the clam in there before you farted. In that case, no, I could not last. In that world, I would want to die. In a world where we shove clamshells up our rectums, no. I say no to that. It's ungodly, and it sounds painful. That's not the lesson Demolition Man was trying to teach. I feel like, oh man, that's not a secret. Tiny room next to it can't be a secret. Boring, easy, baby puzzle. Ah. Ah. That's more like it. Bullying's wrong. Fucking cunt. Stupid. Fucking big stupid fucking cunt. Only a dumb fucking cunt face would bully people. If you bully people, then you're just a big old fucking piece of shit dumb fuck who is stupid. And as we know, stupid people are wrong. I'm smart. Because I'm not stupid. Also, everybody who's ever been a bully is actually super sad on the inside. They aren't happy. So, you know, if someone bullies you, you just gotta remember that deep down on the inside, they're sadder than you could ever be. I'm just kidding. Most people who bully folks aren't sad at all. Oh, bully. Bully. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Every time the president said something mean about Hillary, he cried afterwards, because, I mean, how could you not? She's done bullied. It sinks in. Bob Neiman says when he bullies people, he calls them tasty cakes and stick Altoids in their butthole. I know a camp counselor that, like, got accused of sticking cough drops up people's buttholes, and I always thought, what a waste of a cough drop, you know? But I don't think he felt the same. I think he thought it was a good use for a cough drop. Oh, man. Boy Scouts is bad. Don't go to Boy Scouts. Unless you're into that shit, I guess. We got a conundrum there. We'll be back to that room. That room's of interest. Well, I don't know how the fuck that was supposed to be done. I'm not pushing the button. You guys clearly don't want to leave. I'm just gonna shoot you. Oh, come on. One more penny. Fuck you, video game. More like video lame. This is a secret room right here. I can feel it. Yeah!
Range up.
Need to see what my range is, because I mean, no reason to hold on to this forever. It's not like it'll make that much of a difference. Cool. Well.
Range up.
Like, I don't think getting it much higher is gonna matter, really, so, another set of pills would be nice, but I'm not getting that, so... Getting that bomb will bring me down to 4. Doesn't matter.
Range up.
Oh, we'll just try not to get hit then. Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna go poorly. This boss is rough. Oh, it's this version too. No. I very well may die here. God, this is gonna take forever. No, I love this. This is fun. This is just good times here. I love it when an enemy has invincible parts and a huge health pool. What's my damage at? 3.5. Oh, it's not even bad damage. I mean, it's not great, but... That just gets you in a comfortable loop. I know, I'm done. Fuck that, I'm taking a piss. That makes me angry. That was not okay. I don't like that. We're gonna do that challenge again. I'll be right back. 2 weeks in isolation, they'll go crazy. That sounds like a load of crap to me. I would love 2 weeks of isolation. Are you kidding me? That'd be cool. You telling me for 2 weeks I won't be bothered by anybody? I mean, that sounds great. Two weeks with only walls? Fuck yeah, dude. Sign me up. It's called a vacation. I don't care. Turn the lights off. What do I give a I mean, oh no, the lights. Ooh, I'm scared of the dog. Ooh. Like, yeah, by the end of it, I'd probably be like, what? Oh, no, I want to go back. Fucking sleep like 20 hours over and over and over again. Furry, isn't that thing where the people, like, have sex with dead animals? I don't know internet too good. I'm new. Gonna make a bold statement on the internet. That's fucking animals is wrong. Shouldn't do it. I know, Amir, it's not a popular thing to say these days, but shouldn't do that. It should be illegal or something. Well, they should stop Death Gorilla. They should stop. I said so. Mr. Mittens isn't sexy. Mr. Ruffles, also not sexy. I mean, I guess you could fuck a goldfish, Burble Drank. It's just a fish, but I don't see the appeal. What about the fox from Animaniacs? No, you can't fuck the animal. You'd fuck it. Well, that's on you. I still think it's wrong. I know I've made a lot of powerful enemies today by saying that. And to you, I say, bring it on. Let's go. I'm gonna train a pit bull to bite people's dicks off. And I'm gonna paint it purple or blue. And just let it loose to the furry convention. Name will be Mr. Pebbles. German FGG with $5. See that he gets it. Maybe there's a side entrance to this fucking store. Totally is the side entrance. And a bunch of coins. Perfect. These items kind of suck. Fucking nailed that. Okay. We're gonna buy the key and we're gonna leave. And ditch the coupon. Well, let's find the boss and come back there. Got lucky again. You know what the world needs? More political furry YouTubers. I need to have like a big gay dragon crossing his arms and telling me how it is. That'll be CNN in like a few years, like 2 or 3 years from now. There's gonna have like a computer animated. They're gonna have like the Veggie Tales come out and give you the news, and then like some Fox thing with a giant dick is gonna come out and like to give you the weather. And then, like, the other news anchor, the dog lady's just gonna go on here and says, I want to curl myself. Yeah, I'm depressed today. Like, what about the news? I don't know. It's coming, Jane. Doesn't matter if you want it or not. Like, this is CNN, and then like a giant bear creature is gonna come out and like pull its dick out. You go, welcome to the news. Today, a man's dog died, and he didn't fuck it or preserve the skull. We're here reporting live with the president's word on this catastrophe. Get it? Catastrophe. Burble Drank says some lizard shits on the floor while reporting on sports games. Yeah! That's what's gonna be. Gotta appeal to the modern demographic. Demographic that said, you know, I like deviant sex, but is there some way I can get my cat involved? Let's... Okay, Ayana, because I can't say your name because I'm bad at foreign sounding names. Let's say hi, Shay. Hello, Shay. There you go. People should ask nice more often. When I hear please, I'm like, well, since you said please. And only asked one time. I hate it when somebody's like, I said please. Yeah, but you asked like 18 times in a row and just trampled over everybody else having a conversation. It's like, yeah, but I said please. It's like, nah, please isn't a free reign to just be a shithead and be like, me, gimme. And to show some kind of like base understanding. It's like, hey, it'd be nice if you did it, but no big deal if you didn't. I like it when somebody asks, can Facebook? You go, no. And they're like, oh God, fine. It's like, oh. But, oh, I hate that shit. Oh yeah, I still got the coupon. Yeah. Oh man. If the game doesn't start throwing greed at me, I'll be shocked. Now with the weather, it's Antonio, the musky husky, and he's just gargling pee. He's like, looks like heavy storm's coming in. Highest ratings on news ever. Kids have never been more excited about politics. Hooray. Get out of here. This is CNN. Then you see like some dude shove his face up a gigantic Pokemon's asshole. I hate Twitter. I know, I've been talking about that a lot lately, but I mean it. Flush them. Oh, I can't. Oh no.
Two of diamonds.
Can't resist good deals. Oh, I should have saved that for the fucking devil. Oh, hold on. No, it's fine. Yeah, we can recover. God damn it. All right, all right. That's enough of that. I'm so slow now. Fucking hell. I keep cursing myself. And my damage is low. Buckle in. This is gonna take a while. Isaac don't know no spells. He just pisses in his nun's habit. It works, gets the job done. Oh, no double room now. And he's too slow. Ah, shit. This is gonna be fucking awful.
Fucking awful?
Yep. Speaking of awful, hey, Vinny, what's up?
You want to talk about something fucking awesome? You want to talk about Realms Deep, bro?
Not really. I'd rather go watch it myself.
Okay. There's really... Oh, there's some stuff really exciting.
Yeah, nobody here knows about any of that shit, but it is exciting.
You should play Postal 3.
Nah.
Nah, never. Not even as a joke.
I was thinking about doing Postal 4 tonight, but I need to explore that update first. It's good, though.
Oh, yeah. They
need to make sure I
can
fill some time, played some Ultra Kill, it's good. But, again, you can beat it in 30 minutes, so not really much of a stream game right now, because it's just in and out done.
I would 100% Devil May Cry 2 before I'd ever play Postal 3. That's how bad.
Well, at least Devil May Cry 2 doesn't crash.
I mean, Postal 2 crashes too.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, you need to go play it then to know what I'm talking about.
I know what you mean. Because like, what I mean is at least Devil May Cry 2, and it is functions as how it's supposed to. Where there are parts of Postal 3, crash or no crash, make no fucking sense. Like the morality system and stuff. I remember seeing that Civi's video. Certain objectives just not being able to be done at all because the publisher, whatever, the Russians didn't. They just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, cheap job. What are you gonna do about it?
Which sucks because I like Postal 3 dude's voice. It's a pretty good voice.
Oh no, I can get that. Okay, I just gotta be smart about this. Solve the puzzle. Puzzle solved. I did it wrong though. Shit. Well, I don't need those keys anyways. Flush them. I saw some people are angry that the Brutal Doom guy is in Realms Deep. This game.
Yeah, why though?
As Matt McMuscles. Well, because he said erase this thing a couple times and he isn't very nice.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing, basically. It's like, I had an interaction with him that was rather unpleasant, and did you know that he used real dead bodies for reference in his gore?
I mean, so did the guys from Dead Space.
Fucking monster.
What about Dead Space?
Well, not even just Dead Space, but Doom and everything else. It's just... Or how about Last of Us 2, huh?
No, yeah, I was talking about Dead Space. I remember them talking about liking Dead Space in particular.
Well, yeah, everybody loves Dead Space. Unless you're wrong in the head. But, you know, again, it's just... Person gets an internet fight, doesn't like something that somebody made because they were in a fight with them. Not because they dislike the product. They're just like, too bad it's made by a jerk. It's like, wow,
it's like,
you suck.
Is it still good, though?
Oh, not now. No. They'll just keep repeating that it's not good. It's not good.
Chick-fil-A, shit was never good.
Oh, Chick-fil-A? More like unfucking seasoned chicken. Like,
Yeah,
well,
tastes like donkey testicles and all this shit. Yeah, why are the lines for it always outrageous?
it's weird. It's almost like piling on every fucking seasoning you have in the shelf doesn't make the food better. I hate that. I've had like, you know, Indian food and stuff, and like, oh, you're gonna love it. It's seasoned so good. I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And it's like, dude, they just poured a bunch of fucking curry in here. This isn't. I mean, you know, if you like it, that's your thing.
Okay,
but
for
I
reference.
like me some Chick-fil-A, man. They got like a good cut of meat.
Oh,
You know, when the cut of meat is good, you really don't have to spice it up so much.
Okay, for
Or
reference,
if you
though,
hate that, get a spicy version of the sandwich.
did you look at the video that I linked you? Did you not click it yet?
Man, I've been streaming.
All right, good. I'm gonna delete that because that has something to do with fucking Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch that on my own time. I was gonna do it before the stream, but I kind of figured, man,
It's gonna
there ain't
take
much
like
to
10
say about the
like
shooters. It's like it's a shooter for like from the 1990s. Do you remember the I remember the 90s. I bet you don't remember the 90s as much as I remember the 90s. I'm the 90s dude about. There's a lot of shooters people slept on. Like, if you haven't played Desync yet, you kind of missed out. I bet everybody forgets that one. But you play it now, right? After playing all these Quake shooters and shit, and you'll play Desync and go, oh! More likely than not, I had an epiphany moment like that. I was like, Desync's all right, but I've been there, done that. And I played after touching some Quake 3 Arena. I'm like, oh, I see what they're doing. This is good. Now, if you can't wait for Ultra Kill, try Desync. All sorts of shit people are missing, like Pigsaw. How can people have not played Pigsaw?
I mean, it's called fucking Pigsaw.
And it's exactly what you think it would be. I gotta get that. Oh yeah. You know, I'm gonna get that game for Sharpie. She'll enjoy it.
Enjoy Pigsaw.
Yeah. Oh, it has like two things that she likes in the title: pigs and saws. Now, Binding of Isaac, it never gets old.
Yeah, never.
I'm not even joking. I don't know. I can boot this game up and be like, I guess I feel like playing a video game. Then it just always gets me. Like, I get beat in an area that I should have won. I'm like, no. I reboot it and I get another run on another try. It's got that. A lot of games claim to have an arcade feel to it, but they don't get the replayability right to where you fail, but you're like, but no, fuck you. I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
It's like, it's arcade, it's hard. It's like, well, that's half of it.
I like Enter the Gungeon, but a lot of it felt very samey. My multiple playthroughs through it, where it's like, yep, shoot the guy this many times, or yep, I got this and that. Yeah, it felt very samey most of the time. I forgot how many hours I put into it.
Now, I was saying earlier, I wish somebody would just outright copy Binding of Isaac. Like, just a legit copy, just like one to one, just copy the fucking game. I doubt the creator would be angry. He'd probably say, hey, that's not very original, but hey, it's flattering, right? But they always take half measures. Although Enter the Gungeon was good. Without Enter the Gungeon, you wouldn't have Fall Guys. That game kind of like made Devolver Studios.
I keep forgetting Fall Guys is Devolver. It just doesn't matter. Like, when I think Devolver, I think, fucking the Shadow Warrior remakes, fucking other games, and then just here's this happy, really super duper happy party game, Fall Guys. In my head, it just doesn't. It still doesn't click.
That good old indie spirit. But yeah, like, fucking Enter the Gungeon made a fuck ton of money, and they just said, okay, how about we just publish games from now on? And it worked out pretty good. So, you get Devolver Studios, you get New Blood instead of like, I don't know who the third tier were, like Konami or Capcom. I mean, I guess you still get Capcom games, but you know what I mean. Capcom ain't hardly releasing anything that ain't meant to be a AAA.
Yeah,
It's like AAA or nothing, no in between. I miss the little $40 PS2 games, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, okay, so I got the coupon, right? So I'm gonna use, oh man, Devil ain't got no items. Never mind, I was gonna use the coupon to get a free Devil Room item without sacrificing my soul to Satan. I was gonna get him on the coupon technicality.
Well, it just dawned on me. Of course, Capcom still got a little bit of that indie spirit. Don't you remember fucking the Resident Evil Counter-Strike game? I don't even remember what it's called.
Yeah, Operation, no, it was, shit, I knew what it was called, but
yeah.
It was made in Unity engine.
Is it Umbrella something?
Umbrella something.
It's not Chronicles. It's not, but it's like, that was a good old, $20 game. I'm gonna look it up, see if it was actually $20.
I think it was 20. I honestly think they just like had a studio, so we're learning Unity. What do we do? Just make a shooter and then we'll like sell it. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, Umbrella.
Oh, maybe when $2 says Pig saw a guy screwing as many fat chicks as he can. You know what? I'd play that game.
Umbrella Corps. I'm
Umbrella Corps.
I'm kind of impressed it's still on Steam.
Yeah, well, why not? I mean, they probably paid in advance for the servers. At least I imagine if Capcom's doing a deal with some company for server hosting for their multiplayer game, they're like 5 years. 5 years of nothing. Flush them.
I'm looking at the reviews, and one of the positive reviews I see 42 hours before and it's saying, "Poor game, please purchase it. We need more people to keep online alive." Aww.
Yeah. Well, that's the issue with buying an online indie game. That's why, Fall Guys is a really good purchase, because it's inexpensive, right? You see the online game, it's cheap. It's like, oh shit. Usually this is attached to something off where it's like Overwatch, where it's like, well, it's $60 for the online game and no story. It's like, oh, thank you. But with indie games online, it's like $20 for something that looks really fun, but nobody's playing it. Or if people are playing it, it's just completely overwhelmed with hackers, so you have to get people to play with you. You can't, like, join a random lobby. It has to be a group experience. Like, let's get the friends out. Like, you wouldn't play tabletop sim with random people unless you're really bored. It had to be a hell of a fucking lousy day. It's like, hey, what? Tabletop sim with just everybody on the planet.
Would you say, starting out playing Binding of Isaac, that it's difficult?
Yeah, I would say it's difficult in that, like, there's a lot that you don't know. Like, for example, how the pill system works, and that it's all if I played one round and took an orange pill and said, oh, fuck, full health, I could enter another round and take the orange pill and have it, like, remove my health. And then at that point, I would understand, oh, well, then these are random. But if you can remember the pill colors as you play on, you can do lots of different combinations. Let's say I get the placebo, as I did earlier. Placebo, not as bad trip. Well, anyways, placebo lets you copy a pill, basically, as long as your energy meter is full. So, if you know all that, you can bust the game wide open. But if you don't know that, the game will bust you wide open, because you won't know what's coming. The damage will be low, that kind of stuff.
The more you play, the less difficult it will be.
Yep, just through sheer knowledge. Of course, you could just pause the game and use a Wikipedia.
Nah.
But then, like, you get to play the game less. You spend more time reading than playing the game, and that just strikes me as fucking horribly boring.
Yeah, so, like, Carnage, I'd say still give it a shot. It's like the difficulty only seems like a turn off. I think, it's a game where the more you play, if you enjoy what you're seeing, if you enjoy, like, the type that you're seeing, I'm going to learn how to make this sentence.
Well, look, eventually, even if you're bad at the game, it's going to give you X-ray goggles or, some big wacky power-up, and you're going to win no matter if you're terrible or not. So that's a benefit. See, I used Ace of Clubs there to turn the chest into bombs, and I got 2x bombs. Now I got 8 bombs.
You make the game work for you.
Make your problems your slave.
because I went into it's the game everyone keeps bringing up when it comes to difficulty, but I went to Dark Souls not knowing it was difficult. I was just thinking, oh, it's a cool sword and shield game. I want to play that. And then I get to Undead Burg, and it's like, this kind of hurts. But I keep going. I keep just like fighting enemies in the Undead Burg, just trying to learn them. I finally kill the Black Knight, which is a little difficult if you don't know how to use backstabs at that point. But I learned how to manage stamina and all that, and that's just from the first area. Then I get the Taurus Demon, and I kill him. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, attitude matters. It's like I said about Desync. When Desync came out, Adult Swim Games is nice enough to give me a code for it. It's a very fun, like, rhythm shooter, right? But if you come in with the attitude of, like, I want to play Call of Duty, and then you play that, you're not going to have a good time. You know, wrong state of mind. And if you play Dark Souls thinking, man, I love Skyrim. It's like Skyrim, and yeah, you're not going to have a fun time because you're going to be like, dude, I'm going to put everything into Vitality. These things hurt a lot. You're going to get so much diminishing returns from that.
This poison hurts. It's going to put some points into resistance.
Yeah, let's just stack up resistance so I can resist all the things. And you know what? I want to be a magic caster. What's that, tuition? Well, that's Dark Souls 2 and 3, I guess. You know what I mean, though. Yeah, it's, and this I get caught in this, too. Like, if I'm not entering a game with the right attitude, then I won't understand, like, I guess on a endorphin level, like, fucking on a chemical level, why it's fun. I guess I'd compare it to, taking a sip out of a drink and getting a Dr. Pepper instead of a Coke. Being like, oh, but hey, Dr. Pepper's not bad. It's just
that's not what I wanted.
You weren't ready for that. Next thing, yeah, there's like, is it poison? Fuck, secret crap. There's a lot of secrets in Binding of Isaac too, so I'd say go into it with no expectations other than like RNG. This is RNG, the video game, but also very clean action as well.
What the fuck? Idiot funny show? You're a kid, but you play R-rated games? Get out of here! What did they do to this game? It's got like a naked baby running around and killing things and blood, and it talks about the Bible? What are you doing here? And he's taking pills? You're not supposed to get out of here! Get out of here.
Well, Benny, most children are retarded. Actually, all of them are legally. Until they turn 18, you are special ed.
Rated R for retarded. I remember that voice.
I watch R-rated movies, and I send unsolicited Discord DMs to internet artists on Twitter. What's wrong with that? Guys, I mean, don't mean to alarm you, but like, I'm super popular with this one online illustrator. He says my butthole is really pretty.
Okay, speaking of artist stuff and online stuff, there was a Twitter post going around. There was one, and they said, "I was groomed and silenced." What was that? Groomed and silenced? That sounds terrible. And then you read the, well, you probably wouldn't because you're smart, but I did it anyways. Then you read the twit longer, and as they're explaining what they meant, they say that grooming isn't necessarily sexual. People can groom you mentally, and it's like, all right, so he was like getting some kind of sex. No. It turns out
emotional grooming is called friendship.
That's the thing. That's what they eventually. That's the thing. That's what they said. Like, first of all, the things they were describing seemed like emotional manipulation, but the part that really got to me, I'm pretty sure I DM'd someone this quote. So I was like, this is bullshit. Yeah, this is what this. It was around the end. They said, a 25-year-old man knows what they are doing. A 17-year-old girl does not. The 17-year-old is the person's name that got groomed. An argument he used against me when I went public with my situation is that he claimed he did not know my age at the time. As an adult, it is your responsibility to ask people you consider friendly with their age. Not once have you ever asked my age throughout the entire friendship.
Well, yeah, if you're like gonna say, okay, how old are you? Because I got a picture of my dick. I'm about to send it.
Yeah.
You know, in that case, yeah, but even then, that's bad. It's like they could always lie. Sure. But we're not talking about sending pictures of your wang to people. This is somebody going, I got burnt on a friendship that didn't go the way I wanted.
I was
And then they're
groomed.
trying to like twist and
Yes,
turn.
with
And it's
the
like,
word
look,
groom.
I got emotionally okay, it's too far. Groomed.
Grooming is grooming regardless of mental or physical. Well, no. Emotional manipulation, sure. Emotional manipulation is emotional manipulation. It's not grooming. Grooming comes from sexual shit, okay? That's what grooming is. Either you're getting your nudes and shit from a minor, or you're doing the creepy thing where you're trying to keep them sexually interested in you.
The Hierophant.
And it's just some weird bullshit.
It's really
all
well,
sexual.
here it is, Vinny. It's that somebody got burnt in a friendship and really is angry about it, and it comes down to how every really elongated internet argument ends. It always ends up just two people calling each other pedophile.
Right.
That's how it always ends up, right? So I will say it is kind of weird to be friends with folks who are younger than you, but it's Twitter and art, right? Art people. It's not that abnormal, but on the same end, where's the parents in all this too? Like, what's their face's parents? Why aren't they like
I don't
being
know.
around the conversation as well?
Yeah, the person who this person was
I
talking
already
about
know.
was
I spoke about it. It's Crunchy Bone or whatever.
Oh, crazy
Crazy
bone.
Bone.
No, Crunchy's our friend, not
Whatever.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm not really good friends with Crazy Bone. I don't hate the guy or nothing, but he stopped dating
Hey.
Ladybot because she was brown. So I'm like, that's weird.
Hey,
But,
not
go
his,
for
it's
that
because
shit.
it's-
Don't
Yeah,
be
no,
like, ooh.
Yeah, it's because his father said that he doesn't want his son dating brown people, even though crazy is kind of.
Hey, my father.
Okay.
Yeah. I could come up with other stuff that's way more valid than like, the friendship didn't go the way that I wanted. I got mind raped.
Like,
I got emotionally groomed into being a friend with somebody who it turned out was not my friend in the end.
but I read the whole thing, and it was just no, it's not grooming. This person, this 16, 17-year-old. Yeah, so you read it. You know that this person was tracing crazy stuff or whatever.
Yeah, we've dealt with people like that in the past. In fact,
Yeah.
I can go ahead and one up that. I've had people that are 13 years old send me disgustingly raunchy fucking like porn drawings, right? And I didn't ask how old they are. I just see it in my feed.
Right.
And I have a rule. It's like, well, I retweet every piece of fan art, right? I had to rescind that because I didn't think about it till later. It's like, wait a second, hold on. Because, I'd never entered my head, like, why would somebody who's 13 years old draw a bunch of, like, really hardcore pornography, right? Plus, it was Trey, so I'm like, well, they've probably been drawing, dumb decisions. But, yeah, you just don't know with folks online, and it kind of murks things up a little bit. So, imagine making friends with somebody who you can never see. So you gotta take their word for it. You just can't do that anymore. So, I will say the person has a point, but they're using it in a self-serving way. You could help people out and be like, hey, if you're in a friendship with someone online, make sure you know them real well. But I don't know. I really think it's just a pull.
I mean, yeah, because I'm underage. I'm underage. You didn't ask my age while we were friends. It's like, well, yeah, I wasn't playing fuck you either.
Yeah. And there's no like legal precedent for that or anything either. So it's like, where's the crime? Also, would be the other thing. It's like, well, it's emotional manipulation to be friends with somebody to not be friends with them later if they're a minor. It's like, well, what about adults then? Is it also like you can be groomed as an adult too? That there's like studies like books on how to do it even.
Why are there books on how to?
Because that's just books, dude. There's a book on every awful thing.
I don't like that. Burn it. Kill the person who authored it.
No, you know what? You might be able to if you're really eager about it. But look, what I'm trying to say is you can't trust anybody on the internet to be honest about their age. So why would you be openly sexual with people? Okay, that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, we're agreed on that. I don't care what anybody says. I'm right. But to extend that and go like, well, also, even if they're not sexualizing me, well, that hurt my feelings. And did you know that you hurt the feelings of a minor? I'm emotionally damaged because we were friends. And then I traced, and then you said, fuck you. And that fucked my head up. That's like the excuse of, it's like people trying to come up with excuses for fucking school shooters and shit, dude.
Well,
I came from a broken home, blah, 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 blah. It's like, or alternatively, maybe, just maybe, you're responsible for your own emotions as long as nobody did anything like specifically. I don't know, even then, man, emotional grooming, think about the fucking doors that opens. Bob with $5 says, if I heard no brown people, I'd hit him with a 4-punch combo and he'd never see it coming.
Yeah, fuck that racist. I mean, his dad racist.
Whatever. I'll tell a story real quick. One of the first people I dated was in middle school, so we were both minors, and I just sent her, I wrote a letter saying, hey, I love you or whatever, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah. Then down the line, I was like, you know what? I don't think I want to date anybody. They're like, how are you going to break up with her, dude? I'm like, I don't know. And this one girl's like, I'll write a letter for you.
No.
And they wrote a really fucking mean letter saying, you're a fucking ugly, fucking jagged tooth idiot bitch, being pole fucking cunt. And she said, did you write this? And I looked at it and said, hell no, I didn't write this. I said, but I didn't think I'm ready for a relationship. She's like, oh, okay. Now that's emotionally abusive. But not even, you know what? We recovered. It took like a week before everything was like, yeah, that was weird. Oh, well, fuck that one bitch. I just can't, like, jeez. Because if it's to the point to where people can be emotionally groomed in an online friendship, which I don't even know what the downside of that is other than hurt feelings. Any downside other than hurt feelings is just the actual problem. Now to think about it. But at that rate, like, every online friendship you've ever had was some degree of an emotional grooming. Like, if you take the word grooming and like try to apply it to everything, it just doesn't fucking work, man.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. The only reason why they did this is because old Bob John or whatever just recently had his artist controversy with actual,
a legitimate one. Yeah, that's the word of the day, isn't it?
So I think that was like, now's the time to strike. I was groomed, everybody.
Yeah. It reminds me when people were posting articles about fart rape. Now, if you don't understand what fart rape is, first of all, you're a bigot. Okay.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, you are sorry. And also, so fart rape. Let me go in on fart rape and how this is a really good comparison now that I think about it.
I really don't think we should keep saying fart rape.
I can say that. We're past 15 minutes. It's cool.
Okay.
So fart rape. That's like when you fart in an elevator or something and people can't escape and you do it on purpose because it's funny, right? That's what fart rape is, and it's wrong. You shouldn't do it.
I mean, it's
like,
asshole.
But they call it fart rape. It's not.
I was thinking someone was putting their asshole in someone else's asshole and putting a fart in there or something, but it's just, oh, my nose, I didn't consent.
It'd be like if you killed me in Call of Duty, I said you cyber murdered me and I need to press charges because I'm never gonna recover. You killed my World of Warcraft character. I was on permadeath. You just fucking grew into my life.
Okay, you said that, but I remember when getting killed in Call of Duty, someone equated that to getting raped.
Yeah,
that was a
yeah.
thing.
Well, that's the internet. That's why I was saying earlier. Every
I
conversation devolves to like every debate. Debate or falling out or something like that. It devolves into you're a rapist, pedophile, and also you're a bad person. And that's what you saw with the Sergeant Mark V guy, the Brutal Doom guy, right? He made some people don't like what he said, so what he makes is bad. Even if you like it, it's bad.
I don't want to say that's the internet. I want to say that's just people. It's just the internet gives them the means to for thousands of other people to see it like on demand. I don't want to say
like that. Like, okay, so people have been redefining language for generations, right? Like, if I say the word gay, I better be very confident that it's not, like, going too far. For good reasons. There's good reasons behind that. But, back in the day, it used to mean happy. There's another word that used to mean bundle of sticks. Then it was used to make fun of old people. Because, it's a burden to carry the bundle of sticks. You follow?
Oh, I didn't know about the old people thing,
Yeah, at first it was an insult against old folks. It's like, oh, you bundle of sticks. You're just everybody's got to pull your weight.
Wait, when did the Brits turn that name into cigarettes?
Well, it's just when cigarettes were invented because they're shaped like sticks.
Okay, so at least it was like around that time. All right, still do it though. That's weird.
Yeah. So we've been changing language for a while, but I think the internet really opened up the idea of people like actively with malicious intent changing definitions and also trying to invent new ones for the express purpose of just ruining folks. Gotta ruin somebody. And they hadn't done nothing particularly wrong, nothing illegal. But what if I said they emotionally damaged me over the tiniest infraction, and if you don't think the tiny infraction is a big deal, well, you're just as bad. Because actually, it's super bad.
Okay, I like where you're going, but we need to word this a little better, because that doesn't sound too catchy. It's not going to catch people's attention. How about we say
I don't know who makes words, who invents words.
Let's say they raped me. No, rape's a little too hard. Groom. Yeah, groom. Because anytime you hear about a groomer, they're pedophile. We got it. We got him.
Grooming.
Yeah, we got him. We're gonna
in the dictionary. Be what you want it to be instead of what it is.
I mean, isn't that kind of what we've been doing? Well, not we, but like
just use their vernacular against them, yeah. But then you submit to it, right? So I don't like the fire with napalm approach to vocal stuff. The issue is you just have to battle these people every time they come out. And the thing is, you don't want to be the person to go on Twitter and be like, hey, actually, you're abusing language and making people who actually suffer look like fools, and they'll take them less seriously.
If you're going to downplay my emotional abuse, you're going to downplay it like that because you feel like you're right?
Look, all I'm saying is my emotional abuse is exactly the same as being forcefully penetrated in the asshole. Like somebody calling me a dummy online, it's not that far off from being viciously penetrated over and over again in my asshole. So,
all right, but no matter what, we're both men, so what we say will not hold a candle to what women say. Now, if you were a woman and you said that, everyone's gonna be like,
a bunch of dipshits on Twitter saying I'm right, and then they'll forget about it a couple of days later, and nobody will have learned anything. Yeah, that'll for sure happen. Look, I ain't too worried about that kind of stuff. Look at the Pro Jared guy; he's doing fine.
He's streaming on Twitch. He's doing his thing still. Like, I was like, hey, I see Pro Jared. That's why
I don't like playing with the rules, you know what I mean? And going oh yeah, I'm gonna route you by using your logic against you, because once you start to give them some kind of purpose and validation, then you end up being part of it whether you want to or not. Whether or not they know it, they secretly really want you to play along.
You either live long enough to see yourself canceled. Oh yeah, you either see yourself canceled or live long enough to see you become the monster. Let's just say poo-poo man. I had something really good in my head, which is gone. 0.5 seconds.
It's one of those lame quotes people put after they get in an internet argument. and they're like, you're a monster. It's like, are you sure you're not embellishing a little bit? Like, what do you mean embellishing? What does that mean? It's like, never heard that word in my life. Anyways, I've been fart raped more times than you can count. Mostly by my parents, mind you.
Oh my god, by your parents?
Yeah, by my fucking parents. I'm a tortured soul. My life is basically Requiem for a dream, but like way sadder. Because one time online, a guy I liked called me a fart lover. And you know what? After all the times I've been fart raped, I really, really didn't need to hear that.
What's more tragic, Requiem for a Dream or Train Spotting?
They're really funny. I like them both.
Yeah.
Ass to ass.
And Train Spotting's the one with the baby on the ceiling that does the whole 180 with his head. And fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi's like, oh Christ, no! The entire time.
Not much spooks me these days. But I will say one thing. Yeah. You know, those folks who are like, I got this and that. There's a reason why a lot of YouTube folks don't interact with their audiences, and it's literally because they see those kind of folks, you know what I mean? I never really cared too much. It doesn't bother me. I'll be fine. But I can understand somebody who's doing it for a living where, like, people can have... It's a popularity contest online. It really is. So if your, like, income is affected by your popularity and somebody wants to get back at you, well, they'll attack your, you know, income. I find that to be really funny, especially from people like, it's so hard to be a fucking millennial these days. You know, the boomers really ruined it for us. They took our other money. By the way, this person's a fucking piece of shit. Did you know they're a fart rapist? Did you know that? Yeah, you should probably stop enjoying what they make. Yeah. Well, challenge complete.
You got the trophy.
Rune of Jirah. Nice thing about the challenges in this game is that some of them are actually easy. And by completing them, you unlock other items that can show up in a regular playthrough. So if you avoid the challenges and don't challenge yourself, you actually make the game harder for yourself.
Yeah, it's like you don't gotta take all the challenges on at once. Just challenge step by step. Little baby steps.
But more onto the interesting conversation. I found the Pro Jared stuff really funny because at first he looked like he's afraid, then he's like, I'm fine. And then people were making fun of his dick. He's like, whatever, here's a Final Fantasy VII video, and life just kept going on like normal.
What the? No, you can't.
But we canceled you and totally made fun of your wiener, and he's like, and I keep making YouTube. I didn't get banned. But people should stop watching you, and as long as you just keep going. Hell, you could probably actually do something bad to somebody. As long as you kept going, you'd be fine. Look at Lion Maker.
Yeah.
I think that's the point. In a world where real bad shit is going on, seeing the person go, yeah, you know what? How can I make this awful shit benefit me? Oh, I know. I'll make up a new term. Emotionally groomed. That'll do just fine. And then people will give me all the attention because, you know, you never hear it. And look, I know because I follow a lot of people. You never hear it for like a small dude. And by small, I don't mean like, you know, only 10 subscribers. I mean like, you know, 1,000 subscribers, 3,000 subscribers, or maybe like a Twitter with like 2,000 followers. You'll rarely see that. It's always like the big mega accounts, and it gives this kind of like impression. It's like, ooh, once you get big, you just become a big fart raper. And that's stupid. That makes no sense. It's like saying, ooh, because of your skin color, you're a drug addict. It's just correlation ain't causation. That's insane. So what's the solution? You just don't give a fuck. Like, you know you didn't do wrong. So, fuck it. Really. And look, I've had friends affected by that kind of stuff. I'm not about to bring up who or what. But I can tell you for a fact, people blackmail each other over this kind of shit too. It happens, like legit blackmail. And since it's between, like, you know, internet people, even if they are big, It's really not worth taking anybody to court over. You'll be tied up in that for a decade and all that. So there is a attitude, especially around art and entertainment circles, that once your character has been attacked, if it cracks just a little bit, you may as well run away forever. But I've seen so many successful people who just, you know, oh, you're trying to, like, you know, use a controversy that affected somebody else to attack me. That's cute. Fuck you. I didn't do it. Bye. Those people do just fine. So I'd say healthy skepticism is nice, no matter how much people tell you, oh, well, if you don't agree with me, you must be evil. They're lying to you. Outside of extreme, like real case, not even extreme. Let's just say real, because that's what extreme means now. Extreme just means reality. Just walk through it, man. It's bullshit, and they'll blackmail you for sure. I was really frustrated when it happened to a couple of my friends. I was like, oh, there's nothing you can do. And it was, you know, they kept trucking on and they're fine. Most importantly,
yes,
don't spend your time around fucking crazy emotional lunatics who just, oh, it's the end of the world. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I like the kiss up so much. Oh, I'm just a small bean and I want to be a big one. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Oh,
fucking hate small beans so much.
Guys, do you even like my drawings anymore? Don't click like enough. Yeah, it's always a person asking for shit. Like, can I please have money? My house exploded. Did it? You can't see a picture? No. It's the Aurora Borealis shit, but with, like, you know, real issues. This challenge is fucked. I hate it, but we're doing it.
It looks fun. No, not looks fun. It looks cool, at least.
Yeah, for the early levels. And once stuff starts to take damage or we fight the carrying queen, you gotta just pretend like you're a giant lobster claw and you're about to pinch everything.
Speaking of pinching things, I should be pinching my eyes shut because I gotta be up in like 4 hours of work.
All right, Benny. I'll make sure to emotionally groom you later. We'll fix this at some point.
Don't.
Yep. I'm gonna do it right now. See, Benny, you're nothing without me.
I'll heart rape you.
And look, Benny, if you tell anybody I said this, I'm gonna fucking have all my followers come and get you. They're gonna get you.
You're saying it right now in front of everyone.
They're gonna get you. Yeah, no one will care though.
And they're still gonna do it.
Yeah, they're still gonna do it. No one will question it. In fact, you'll look stupid for questioning it. I'll say, what are you, fucking fart rape denier?
Fucking
Blaming the victim, as always. When we all know ye who smelt it dealt it.
Yeah.
And those who denied it didn't necessarily supply it. I mean, that's just bigotry. All right, go to sleep. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Fuck.
This is my least favorite challenge. Let's see if we can get through it. Solar system sucks too. I dread these. Like, there's harder ones, but this one's just annoying. Alright. We'll go to the boss. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a lucky roll on the bosses here. Like, you get brimstone with this? Oh, you're set. But brimstone's so rare now. It used to not be so rare. Oh, damn, it's 12:20 already. I've been starting late. I need to get my schedule back in order. Basically, you're aiming like you're like 20 tiny wrecking balls. Oh my god. Oh boy. Bob says, I got groomed by helping he put pomade in my hair. Can't have a fun internet argument anymore either. Everybody gets so fucking up their own ass and angry. Like, they're just waiting for an excuse to be angry. Like, they got some kind of bad family life at home and the internet's where they take it all out or some shit. Take it out in video games, man. Healthier. In fact, I'm convinced like 90% of Twitter is just roleplay. Now somebody comes and goes, ooh, Hellbent, remember the Planet Dolan video where you and Goopy were hanging out? I'm like, that's never happened. It's like, but I mean, you know, that's what Twitter is. A bunch of people who've never met each other in their life acting like they're best friends. But they still don't know each other. Can't stand it. I'm only on Twitter for like easy access to memes and maybe like some being able to talk to some people, but never get involved in that social circle shit. Like, granted, you gotta have a social circle here and there, right? Like, we got the YouTube chat system right here. I got a Discord. We have who we follow and who we add as friends on our video games lists and all that shit, but like to go on, especially a place like Twitter where it's like a public platform, not really like a private network, and behave like, you know, oh, I'm changing the world. Did you hear this about this guy? Gossip rooming or gossip milling, fucking rumor mongering, weird shit like that. Nah, fuck it. That's just, that should be classified as some kind of mental ailment. And not to disparage anybody else with a mental ailment, despite my jokes. Because I wouldn't compare somebody who's schizophrenic to somebody who takes Twitter seriously, right? Schizophrenic deserves some kind of, you know, empathy at least. Somebody who takes Twitter seriously should be looked at as like someone who poops themselves willingly. Like, you should stop. It's like, but I like it. Yeah, but it's like not good. Fucking fart rape, dude. And they demand to be taken seriously. That's the that's the part that gets me.
Tears down.
Man, this run's cursed. Ah! Swap into a different one after this. Unless I win. I guess it goes without saying. I'm not doing this more than once. This is going on the backlist challenges that I will do, but don't feel like it could take hours, man. What do I think about LARP? As long as everybody involved in the role play. Okay, here's the deal. I don't think role playing's necessarily evil or bad, right? But the deal is when, like, you bring your LARP, your live action role play or whatever role play into people's real life. That is to say, like, you know, a bunch of people, and we have it here on YouTube, like a bunch of people in the chat room are just talking, joking around, having fun, maybe having a couple like facetious jokes, sure. Not role play though, it's just, you know, being facetious, just being a little shit, sure. But then you got somebody coming and going, I am Dante the Dragon Wolf. What merry way of shit is that's just at most a prank, you know what I mean? Like you're going into a public space disingenuously to behave like a dipshit. I don't really view that as good. And those people shouldn't be surprised when you're dicks to them. Oh my fucking lord. Worst. This is torture. I would rather be fart raped, really. everything is balanced for me. It's always a woman, too. You ever notice that? Nah, Sans Boss, you say people will bury the hatchet eventually, but nah. I have a few enemies for life. They're not my enemies for life, mind you, but they ain't so keen on me, I'll tell you that. And I have to get Little Brimstone. He's gonna be like my only means of attack. Proper, Jesus. Maybe you'll make it through despite all my bitching. Oh, you know what? I think I just realized why the grooming, like emotional grooming thing became a thing. And I'll stop talking about it. I know it's annoying. But you really can't accuse somebody over Twitter for actually, like, you know, harming you like that, right? Very rare. Like, especially since, you know, actual fucked up people are really smart about hiding it. So you got to come up with something, you know, to where more people will fall for it. You got to set a trap and make sure that a lot of people qualify as being the bad thing. And you got to make it just vague enough that if somebody questions you like, hey, I don't think I understand, just be like, ugh, you're part of the problem. You know what I mean? Deflect, 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 define, define, define. And then once you got it set up to where you get the most possible advantage out of it, then you roll in with that shit. Ugh. Bad precedents. But what are you gonna do, man? Scammers are scammers. Hello, Geico. Hope I got that name right. I probably didn't. Hello, gaming nerd. Good to see you. Thank y'all for showing up so damn late to my stream. Not that you're late. I'm late. This started at 10 p.m. Anyways, I'll knock off the Twitter and politics shit. That stuff can only take so much, but it does get to be a little fucking nuts, man. Besides, if you really want to open up a discussion on that shit, I ran across a lot of predatory fans. Oh boy. Of course, you know, my response to it is go fuck yourself, right? But I've seen other people who didn't, you know, immediately go, hey, you're trying to manipulate me. Go fuck yourself. They didn't do that. They're like, oh, I gotta, like, appeal to everybody now. And those people go fucking insane. But of course, you don't talk about that because, you know, some random person really isn't all that interesting compared to, like, look, it's Pro Jared's hammer dick. Ah. Oh, okay, one more thing. They deleted all those Pro Jared videos, right? but then they got the Game Grumps people throwing around the N-word more than Bob Neiman. Like every other word out of their mouth. I just hate it. It's also sanctimonious and hypocritical and shit. Hey, Rio, good to see ya. We'll use Mama Mega where applicable. It might work out, actually. Am I doing seeds? No, I'm doing challenges. Good night, Joaquin. All right, I'm cutting the talk about Twitter and whatnot. It's depressing and sad and stupid. Nah, gaming nerd, I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate it. It's the worst. Every time I play it, I just get so angry and but I have to play it. I'm forced to, you know, unwillingly. Oh shit, I know why you're asking me that. Okay, I'm done with the Twitter stuff. I'll talk about other stuff. There are a lot of folks on YouTube that like pretend to play random games, but actually they're just gonna go in and go, oh my god, this game is so bad. Blah, 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 blah. Donkey diarrhea farts. I'm the angry video game nerd. Darn I, don't you like this bitch still? And yeah, I can understand why you'd have to ask somebody streaming. It's like, do you like this video game? Because I am convinced, and I've seen it enough that people are like, oh, I fucking hate this video game. Well, time for stream number 5 about why it's so garbage. Look at how bad it is. I'm laughing at how bad. Just, nah. Can't stand that either. Time for games of $5 says, hey man, just got done partying and we're really drunk and high right now. I figured I'd say, hey, before I had sleep and my sis drive me home. Lucky she the best. There you go, time for games. There's some good news. You went out and had a good time during the pandemic. Nobody got hurt. You didn't, like, you know, try to drive on your own or force some poor Uber driver to tolerate your drunk ass. And your sister was kind enough to provide you transportation. If only the rest of the world worked like that. Funny thing is that people fell asleep during Vinny's discussion on, I'm gonna pin it on Vinny's discussion on what we were talking about. Probably gonna have some really fucked up dreams because we were just talking shit. Good times. Man, Little Brimstone makes this challenge like feasible. Oh, caves too, okay. Well, we won't use it yet, but I'll plan on it. Haunt this fucker and skip a boss, basically. Well, gee, Gaming Nerd, I played this game 50 times. I didn't know there was a story. Tell me more. Oh, fuck, it's big. This might actually work just fine. He's got a huge hitbox, at least. Brimstone is super handy. Cypher, there's no way to know about that. Only someone who's beaten the game before would know. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what's the over-under? The explanation of the story here is going to include fan theory. Because I do know the story. It's stream number 50, dude. I'm just stressing you. I know this story.
Hello.
Hello, Sharpie.
Hi.
How was your day?
Pretty good. I was watching some Richie before it came on.
Oh, is he live?
Oh, he posted this, I think his stream from last night.
Oh, okay, because I didn't see it.
He posted 2 videos today.
Ooh, we'll have to watch some more.
Oh, you will. It's enjoyable so far. Give up my...
Yeah, see, since we were talking about the grooming stuff, Sharpie's been emotionally grooming me, and I feel wrong.
Oh, yeah. I
You know, otherwise known as friendship. But we call it emotional grooming now. Because some friendships make me feel sad and might cry whole. And I really need to get the person who made me feel sad fucking killed somehow or something, you know?
I need my medicine.
I need my medicine. And we need lots of weed. And
I
free
need my
money!
Money.
Every Twitter person with problems needs your money now. See, they had it all wrong. Just play Binding of Isaac and talk shit. Make yourself some money doing that easy. They took the hard route. This challenge is way more fun with Little Brimstone and, sorry, Big Chub. I've been neglecting Big Chub. Look at him. He's got this look like, hey, fucker, on his face. He's great. Go, Little Chub. Oh, yeah, Sharpie, we need to play Gang Beast.
Yeah.
Human Fall Flat, and you know what? I think Mount Your Friends 3D would be pretty cool. We didn't play that enough.
Oh my god, yes, I was looking at that and I was like, someday.
We played it before, but
Yeah, no, I know that.
the thing was, I was way better than everybody.
Yeah, but I wanted to see it on my new computer.
Oh yeah, yeah. And maybe schedule some golf with Derek.
That'd be wonderful.
Derek wanted to play Dead by Daylight, and I was like,
And tabletop?
Are you sure, Derek? We're never playing tabletop. Never gonna happen.
What? What?
Well, I mean, I'm down for it, but everybody else wasn't. Yeah.
I get it.
I know.
I'm gonna make a little. Okay, so I have Crayola modeling clay, right?
Oh,
They were $1.
That's a Chris Chan favorite right there.
They were $1 at the dollar store, so I bought 3 of them. Okay. How
Gonna
can
show
you-
us your
how
Sonic
can you-
OC next, huh?
I'm gonna make pumpkin. Don't laugh at me.
Right, but you gotta show us your first prototype no matter what.
I think I'm gonna have to use all my Crayola modeling clay for this. I wanna
I
make
think
it
you just smash her into a ball and then like remodel her, right?
pumpkin ball OC.
Pumpkin balls.
No, have you seen the meme going around with that one cartoon character? It's like Lashana Ball OC.
Oh yeah, no, I see. That's old, isn't it?
I guess.
Look at Sharpie. If the meme's older than like 2 months, it's basically dead.
Yeah, you're right. I bought Dragon Ball today.
I don't understand all this Dragon Ball. Like, if you want to get Dragon Ball, you just go down to the corner. There's somebody who'll drag balls all
Stop.
over you.
Stop.
Goku dragged his balls all over Bulma's face. It's true.
No, Vegeta did.
No, Goku did. As he was little though, he didn't understand. He didn't know how, like, he's a little alien monkey boy. He doesn't understand. But he did drag his balls.
He also does have brain damage too. You know?
Yeah. Hey, just because he has brain damage don't mean he ain't people. Just means you gotta watch your back.
He isn't people, he's a monkey.
He's a monster.
Monkey monster. Huh.
Let's go. I'm gonna pop Mama Mega down here. I think it kills Mom. Here we go. Let's light this fucking candle. Ba-bam! I think that kills everything, but yeah, it does. Well, it just about kills everything. Ooh, raw liver. We're gonna leave that there because it gives you a full health refill if you grab it. We don't use Mama Mega too much. This is a fun occasion. It only works for one floor, though. Hell yeah, I have 2 paralysis pills.
Paralysis.
I'm kind of to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm ready to play the Afterbirth mod now, finally, right? But they're gonna release that new one, and the Afterbirth guys are working on it with the developers, so I'm like, boy, why bother? But then I remember I love this game. It's very hard, even if I'm like, I could play it, I guess. I end up playing, I'm like, good video game, man. Oh, a Joker card. Too late for more options to use. It took the bibble. Ass on the ladder. That's all right. Yes, he stole an item for me. Thank you. With this handy converter, I can turn soul hearts into real hearts.
Amazing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like the best at Binding of Isaac, but I'm pretty good. I just get lazy. I don't like to sweat too hard when I play video games. Something about having a job makes it less appealing.
Lemon party.
So I made it my job. Well, a job. Good job. Let's go to the devil. Got
Joker.
I got Death's List. I don't know what it does, but I got it.
Paralysis.
Later, Deadpool comics. Wait, does Scare Theater do like a 3rd video on Shima? Holy shit.
Yeah, I think he did a second with an update.
No rest for the dead, I guess. Jesus.
I watched it. It wasn't really that interesting.
Well, a lot of it's made up. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, everybody, remember this character? I'm just gonna make up a bunch of shit and interview some random animator guy who didn't really know Shima all that well. But we'll just pretend he did. That whole thing was full of shit.
I didn't even know who that fucking person was.
They've done a couple of things, but they weren't around for the Shima days, man. But you know,
yeah,
if they were able to get Scare Theater to give them money for that interview, then I support ripping off people like that. That's cool. I don't mind that so much. But yeah, really weird to like exploit that.
I don't think they even mentioned your comment on the first one.
They didn't even have a stream with Shima in it. That was a weird one. They had one with you, me, and a couple other people. And there are streams here with Shima in there. You just gotta like go look, you know?
hard? You can see a thumbnail of her.
Thumbnail, or you can just go back to, like, if you knew like the whole story, you could just go back to the time to which she disappeared and go, let me go check out that Hellbent feller's channel around the time of the disappearance, right? But nah, it's too much. Let me just grab some footage. Fuck it.
I don't know why I was in
Well, he was trying to find stream footage with Shima in it, right? But I deleted all the old Hellbent streams. So, like, while there were, like, 90 streams with Shima in them, they're not here now. But what he didn't do was look at my gameplay streams, right? In fact, there's one that occurs right before she vanished, right? And nobody touched it. I bet he doesn't even know which one it is. Yeah, Chills talked about Shima in a video too. It was literally just to fill the space. But I'll give Chills credit. At least while I left my little reply saying, hey, she was my coworker, I missed her. He kind of seemed taken aback, like, ooh, I'm sorry, dude. Like, kind of, you know, like, oh man, I was just making a video. I didn't, you know. It's okay to discuss things. I don't think Chills like was intending to like let me profiteer, because he's already got an established channel. He could put anybody in there, wouldn't have mattered. But when you're a smaller channel and you talk about, like, you know, the disappearance of Shima, the entire intent of that is to get within, and I'll turn on the camera to say this. When you are a smaller channel and you create a video about a larger person, the intent is to hook into the search engine and move forward with their momentum, right? So in essence, Scare Theater is riding the coattails of dead people, and that's pretty pathetic. And, you know, I just don't like it. That being said, he's free to make videos and shit like that. I just want my word on there to be, you know, known. It's like, hey, I see what you're doing. I know how the algorithm works. I know exactly what you're doing. Don't act like you care. At least don't act like you care. Just come out and say, hey, look, I don't give a fuck about any of these people, but you guys will click this, so we're going to investigate Shima Luan. Bullshit. There you go. Clip that.
And click this.
Yeah, really. I mean, no joke. Oh, man. I'm going to do a few more challenges, but let's just chitty chat for a bit, huh? This game's really mellow, and it is fun to talk about. Oh, yeah, it did the Shima right after Chills, too. There, you're right, Kevin Miller. You bring up a good point. Chills did it, then these other people did it, right? So not only are they riding the coattails of a dead person, they're doing it inauthentically, and in addition to all that, they're copying somebody more successful. So it's like copying someone more successful, riding the coattails of a dead person, and then making shit up on top of it all. And going, oh, it's up to you to decide. Like, well, yeah, no shit, because you don't have any info. You talked to one random person and said, it's the best authority. Took a clip from my channel, though, which was a bad clip. There's better clips to take. They could have gotten the point across a lot better and given some information. But, that would take time. I need to really capitalize on shit.
And you left a comment.
Yeah, I left a comment on one and it got ignored. Like, yeah, you don't like that, huh? Now just go look up Gunman Clive. Had a wisdom tooth pulled out. Shima was there. That was like the last one. But of course, that would.
You had your wisdom tooth pulled. Sorry.
Huh?
I said, oh yeah, you had your wisdom tooth pulled. Sorry.
Yeah. I came back from then, and I played Gunman Clive, and Shima was there. Then after that, Like, it's all there. It would just take like a minor amount, like not even research. I know there's a lot of streams and videos on my channel and shit, but if you really wanted to figure out, if you really gave a shit, then you would see the timeline, you would know the timeline, and you go, oh, well, let's look back to that. And instead, it's like, I can't find shit, dude. We'll just take this clip of Hellbent here. There we go. That'll work. There's some filler for my death video.
I think they also got that one guy. They had a video on that one guy that has his last words on video or something, or a picture of him. It's the guy that like committed suicide over being like, I guess he proposed and then she said no. I think that's what happened. I forget.
Yeah, I've always had that issue I've never really had that issue with Planet Dolan videos, because usually if it's a dead person, it's like Archduke Ferdinand. Historical, like, military deaths. It's never like, top 10 dead YouTubers. You won't believe the 10th one. It's me. Scumbags. Bob with $2 says, number 5, did Hellbent push Bob off Mount Murder? Yeah, it's like that. It's just made up. It's a bunch of fucking made up horse shit for the purpose of exploiting people for easy money. And man, like, I'm not gonna, I could be a dick and be like, sponsored. Oh yeah, and he's sponsored, so he's being paid to do it by Audible and shit. And look, I could be a jerk and go after sponsors and do copyright claims and shit like that, right? But that doesn't matter. I just want to put my word out there that the dude's a scumbag. At least Chill's kinda, like, his video sucked, but it seemed once I approached him, he's like, oh, well, I'm sorry. You know, he's like, this is just my little entertainment deal, bub. I'm like, all right, that's fine. But not like we'll keep you posted on any updates for this thing Chills talked about 6 months ago. It's like, ah, come on.
Just years ago.
Yeah, it's just like, shit, dude, you're late and you're wrong.
And you get the wrong streams.
Yeah, and the wrong streams. A lot of that is just... Again, I'm not the time. I think it's a real bitch move to, like, you know, DMCA somebody or like goes pick fights with them on Twitter and shit like that. It's not that big of a deal. But I do like to put my 2 cents in on that, because it is valid. I guess it skirts the line on being a scumbag really hard, so it's hard for me to pursue anything or, you know, say much more than fuck you, dude. But on the same end, fuck him.
You also dated her, like, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, that hurt.
Yep, it did. But, you know, that just, you know, inconvenient, makes the person telling the story of the dead people look like a jerk, right? So you gotta bust the details a little bit, make sure it's different from the Chills video, updated information, better. But all the updated information is just made up horse shit. I
for real didn't know that dude he interviewed when I watched the video. I was like, who?
Oh, I didn't know him. I had to look him up to be double sure, actually. I'm like, oh. I hope he just did it for money. I hope he scammed him. It's like, hey, dude, if you give me $50, I'll do an interview. And he's like, oh, okay, I need that. If he didn't get money out of him, he's a fool. I like the vote. I'm sure a lot of people are asleep right now. When I play Isaac, this is like ASMR for some people for some reason. I guess the soundtrack's really good. I get it. And some people say my voice is pleasant, so that's nice. I appreciate that. Not offended at that at all. I find that to be a big compliment. I think probably what insulted me about a lot of those videos the most is that I'm one of the most accessible people on the internet. Talking with me is an achievable goal. It's very easy. You don't run into too many people who've been in stuff that I've been in who will talk with you, and there's a lot of reasons for that. Most of them valid. In fact, I would say many of them very valid. So, like, why not talk to me, huh? Afraid I might, like, make the video not interesting by giving you real information. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you, JD. I appreciate you. Bob with $5 says, number 4, Bob survived the fall. And he did eat the planet Dolene crew because the spirit of the Wendigo. You can't say Wendigo, Bob! Don't you know that those are Eskimo things? What's wrong with you, Bob? What? Oh, there are people that are saying, like, if you use Wendigo creatures and shit, you're racist.
I don't think they're Eskimos, but...
Yeah, well, something like that. I'm pretty sure it's, like, North American, like, up in the snow people. I guess maybe not Eskimos. I'd call them Eskimos, though. Nice to meet you, Wendigo. I got a Wendigo. They didn't invent zombie monsters. The internet's just a bullshit machine. That's why I just sat here and played video games for so many years, man. Like, I'm happy to act. Real happy to act, especially in stuff like Planet Dolan and CMT, to where it's like, hey, here's some historical facts, or, you know, hey, we're gonna do a funny story. But God help me if I ever get an offer, it's like, hey, you want to be on my little drama thing? We're gonna talk about missing people, blah, blah, blah. Just fucking just, ooh, I'll shit all over them. Oh yeah, Death Grill, I remember some people saying zombies are racist because it's voodoo magic and that they stole. But yeah, Death Grill is right, everywhere had zombies. It's like, if you want to go for the Nordic one, they had like Draugr or whatever, right? It's just another way of saying zombie. I guess when I play Isaac, I get really into talking about people being full of shit. Game's real calming. It's a struggle to understand, folks. I try to go for an understanding, too. Almost every time. I'm like, yeah, well, maybe they're just misled, right? But then, especially with that scare theater thing, and here's the follow-up video.
It's funny you mention that, because I just watched that.
Yeah, he did?
Yeah,
Must
I
be
did.
in circulation again. Did you find it in the recommended tab?
Yeah, I did. Algorithm. Like, I was watching something. I was watching, like, something else. Horror stories, and then that popped up in the thing, and I was like, uh-oh.
Well, like, you know, if it's popular and you watch Scare Theater or whatever, or if the guy happens to be watching, which I really doubt, talk to me. If you want to get the real story anyways, I'll give you the real story. Here's the exception, though. It has to be done live. Oh, also, all proceeds from the video have to go to charity also. That's the other thing.
Suicide for prevention charity.
Yeah. I'll give the whole story, 100% truth, no in between, but we're gonna do It has to be a charity for suicide prevention. Society for Suicide Prevention. I like that charity.
I like that too. It helped.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, you know, give somebody more free money for that kind of, no. And I promise I'll be decent. I mean, I might be a little bit mean, but whatever. It's at least I'll talk with you. Shit, I should just make a video called The Truth About Shima and then just give the money to charity myself. Why do I even need that guy? The only reason I wouldn't do it is just out of respect for her family and shit, you know? I know that's hard to understand. Like, but I want to see Spooky video. Like, yeah, but like, you really, oh, I totally care. Okay, what if their family doesn't want to be frequently reminded about it? Well, that's too bad, because I'm bored. Trust me, I care. Now, where's the body? Shit, Bob with $5. I'm sorry, Mr. Tips. I went up my own ass there for a second. Not a fake name with 279 Canadian says, good morning, good morning, good morning to you, my good friend. And Bob, $2 says, number 3, Wendigo. Bob hit by a truck, Shima driver. Oh my God.
It's a joyride.
I think we're putting it together, man. Take it.
It's just really sad to see, I think.
It's the profiteering that makes me angry. Like, sure, I talk about stupid, fucked up shit, right? But I've never titled a video after a dead person and lured folks in to click on it for my own monetary gain. That's a little questionable on the ethics scale. Unless you had real information or something. Even then, though. How dare you question Bob Neiman? Think about game. There'll be repercussions for that. Gonna save up coins and use my diamond. Oh, here's my favorite Shima thing. We, the fans, have a right to know what happened because we miss her. It's like, oh, fuck off. Have a right to know. She's a public figure, and me as a 12-year-old, well, I know how the law works.
People assume that they're all hiding something for some reason.
That's what gets me about it. The second most thing that gets me about it is like there's a big conspiracy, because, you know, conspiracies are fun. But to say like Dolan hid Shima from people is fucking atrociously offensive. And I don't get offended too easy. Not really. I get angry easy, not offended. But even I look at that, I'm like, dude, that's fucked up. That's like legit fucked up. There is no reason to make a statement like that outside of wanting to actively stir shit, right? To get the result that you want, the attention that you want. So the purpose in saying that like Dolan's covering it up, especially if it's like done in a YouTube video, even if it's casually mentioning it as a theory, is that it's feeding into the idea. It's like, yeah, let's get Dolan involved. Let's fuck with his life. Fuck with his business. Let's fuck with his YouTube channel, and we'll just, you know, drop the seed of doubt in people's heads. Maybe Dolan did it. Hey, did you know? What if? Well, Christian, a lot of people have a hard time accepting that she quit because they looked at her like a mother figure. And I mean that with no doubt. They always said, there's something about her voice felt really... I know what it is. She intentionally acted to sound like a soothing school teacher, like your reading teacher or something like that, right? And the furry character and all that. Like, Shima's well designed. It made a lot of people, you know, happy. They liked the character, right? But to even, like, bring up the idea, it's like, and then Dolan hid her death to save his channel or some shit like that. Even if it's, like, just half of what I said there. Fuck that person, man. That's ridiculous. That shouldn't even be brought up as, like, a potential theory or anything. That should just be fucking ignored. Hope they have some dead family members I can say that about. It's like, well, theory has it he murdered his own mother, but you know, that's just one theory. Ugh. At least be funny about it. Like, Shima died because she fucking farted so hard it exploded her ass. She bled to death on the toilet. Something like that. Like, yeah, it's really offensive, but I mean, at least I know nobody's profiteering off that, and if they are, it's because of the fart joke. It's not because they're like, oh my god, and Dolan had to hide it because he's embarrassed. Jesus. Okay, there is one thing. I do know the truth, but I haven't said it yet. So if anybody actually wants to find out, I'm the gate to that. And yeah, I will wait on it. Fuck it. If it's that big of a fucking deal, oh, you bet your ass. I'll be difficult over it. I don't mind that. What's the harm? It's no different than what they're doing. Thing is, I won't make a video on it. Oh yeah, Silos. Shima's drawings are great. I still got the old Hellbent streams. Like, her ability to draw in Flock mod was really impressive. I could probably upload a few of those. The only reason I took a few of them down was I was afraid that some people who embarrass themselves might think that making an ass out of themselves is equal to being bullied because they made an ass out of themselves publicly. You never know with people, man.
I like the one with your character and like hers in the background.
Yeah, there's lots of good ones.
I also like the cat one in the plot mod. Ghost cat.
Yeah, those are good times. I think what got me about the Scared Theater videos, like, this has been brought to you by Audible. It's like, no, it hasn't. Audible isn't checking this out. Looky, looky, looky. Oh, we got unlimited money now. like scare theater's angle, though, right? You tell real life disappearances and tragic stories, but then you give it the creepypasta twist where you lie about it. And you make shit up for, you know, embellishment. Make the story more interesting for the audience that wants to see that kind of shit. It's pretty smart. It's like saying, you know, Abraham Lincoln was actually assassinated by ninjas from Japan. Except a little bit less funny than that. And again, this is a really big point. I hate bringing it up every time this comes up, but motherfucker don't give a fuck about Pipe Attack. None of them. None of the other folks who are gone get a video. Oh, it's the one that gets me clicks. That's the person. Like, well, people are more interested in that. It's like, well, you didn't even mention them, though. Like, oh, well, yeah, all right. Good research, bro. You really dug deep on that one. Actual dead man, not interesting. Person who may be gone or dead, well, I can change that up and people want to fuck Pink Cat. How can I make this disaster work for me?
Let's make a video about this guy's suicide while we're at it.
Yeah. Just not a fan. Guess you could say.
2 of diamonds.
I'm not saying to do anything or that I'm gonna do anything, because that's lame. That's not, well, it's as bad. It's the same fictitious, like, me, internet shit. But man, yeah, that's one of the bigger ones where it's like, I'm just gonna go on ahead and make some shit up. And then say, we'll never know. Because, hey, you know, not responsible for my own words or anything that goes on. These are just the facts that we know, that we're aware of. Number 4, did Jane Doe eat her baby to commune with the crow god? Jane says yes. Well, there you have it. Yep, Bob Neiman broke the story. Everybody go subscribe to Bob Neiman. He's got the real shit. Imagine you have a loved one that died, right? And then someone brings up the idea of there potentially being a conspiracy that maybe it was you hiding it, and then goes, well, but that's just a funny theory. It's like, no, that's just you filling time. Like, I gotta fill time. How do I fill time? Well, I don't really give a shit about any of these people, so I'm just gonna go on ahead and, you know, say, well, some people think that it's a cover-up. I don't agree with that. It's like, okay, yeah, but then why bring it up? Like, well, I need to make the video 10 minutes long or else I don't get my ad bucks. All I'm saying is if the guy really gave a shit, then you can take all that Audible money, give it to suicide prevention, and in addition to that, make an addendum with Pipe Attack and everybody else who's gone missing too, regardless of public interest. But that's not gonna happen. Not in a million years.
What about those missing kids, Timothy Pitson and Dennis Martin and...
No, they're not important. Like, none of them kids is famous, and they don't have furry icons or avatars that I can abuse for the purpose of the clicks and view count and whatnot. Look, dude, my Audible sponsor's really specific. I need to exploit the dead. But only if they're popular. Like, unpopular dead people, they may as well have never lived to begin with, I guess, right? Ironically, Scare Theater was the monster the whole time. Yeah, Woodsman, nobody wants to fuck Pipe Attack. You don't get any draw off that. Like, I can't put Pipe Attack in a video and, you know, leech off of Critical or anything, or, you know, Chills or anything. Like, Critical wouldn't do a video on that. He's got better taste.
He also doesn't do that stuff.
Yeah, he actually, like, you know, doesn't bait people and shit. Dude wakes up in the morning. He's like, whose death can I exploit today for ad revenue? Audible, any suggestions? Siri, name me dead people. I need dead people. Popular dead people. Give me.
They could exploit people who didn't make it on my 600-pound life.
Yeah, but at least the 600-pound life people, like, agreed to it beforehand, you know what I mean?
No.
Like, yeah, the TLC stuff's trashy as all fucking. Is definitely exploited. It's a bit exploitative. Maybe a little bit. But they signed a contract. They, you know, agreed to it at least. Imagine, like, profiteering off people who can't tell you to stop. Because they're dead.
I'm excited.
No, Buster Baz, I heard about that. So, you know WWE wrestling, right, Sharpie?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a lot of the wrestlers have like Twitch channels and shit. And the guy who owns WWE, Ed McMahon, is saying you can't have a Twitch channel. You got 30 days to remove all that shit. And keep in mind, these guys aren't full-time employees. They get paid okay, but you know what I mean? They can be fired at any time. No, like, severance or anything. So imagine, like, you're Xavier Woods or Azuka, and you're like, oh, wow, I can wrestle and I can, like, make a little money on the side with this internet stuff. It's like, no, you gotta stop making money on the side. It's like, well, why? You just angry that they're making money you can't get at?
That's all.
It gets tiring. So, you know, I understand why people are always on the lookout for scumbags and shit and want to get to the bottom of mysteries, because people do hide a lot of shit. But, man, worst cases are out in the open, but of course that doesn't make for a very good, like, you know, long, drawn out, gonna strain the fuck out of it kind of program. Yeah, super air room. Oh, it ate my blank card. Holy shit. I was not aware it would do that. So it ate my blank card. Weird. No, that's cool, Midori. I love hearing about my dead missing friend every day. I'm sure that, you know, your love and relation with them is very important. Thank you for letting me know. Like, I thought I cared, but man, everybody else cares more. Really, I owe them. I should be thankful. You can't stop crying. Well, I'm so sorry for you. You know, I mean, that's awful. You really got it worse than everybody. Really, I should just shut up. And then people wonder why I'm mean. You know, that's the funny thing. Like, damn, Albert can be kind of mean sometimes. Like, shit, fuckers deserve it, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely have it coming. Remember when Shima told me facts about the pyramids? That was basically more important to me than my mother passing away. Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Right? It's like, for real?
Man, I get reminded that my mom passed away every day dealing with some legal shit. Like,
Oh,
come
yeah,
on.
that's true. That sounds fun. Don't you just like that?
Yeah, don't you just love that the person who is taking care of her won't let you have something that you inherited? Fucking.
Yeah. I know you're suffering, but let's talk about me. Kane says, hey, Helmet, remember when your friend died? Ha ha ha, fuck you. Ah, yeah, I know, right? Remember when your friend died? Man, that really fucked me up.
Ha ha ha. Female voice, is that Pandora? Huh? Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, you're so mean. I was just expressing my woe. I can never take people like that seriously ever. Like if they said, I was assaulted in the alleyway, I'd be like, what, in like Skyrim? How can that be the saddest thing?
Why do you go in an alleyway? You know those are bad movies.
Victim blaming
Just
Sharpie
saying.
over here. Then again, you make a good point.
Fine. I don't care if I victim blame. You don't go into an alleyway.
Yeah. Like getting yourself killed to prove a point's pretty stupid, so yeah. Like I just wanted to show something about society. It's like, but you got killed. Yeah, I taught him a good lesson. No, you died. No one learned nothing. Bomb even says, yeah, I'm still crying over them getting rid of dark meat chicken McNuggets. Wah! That's more valid, though, when you think about it. Oh shit, dry baby. Yeah, mask hard enemies are pretty bad, Buster Baz, though I'd say that anything that teleports is way worse. It takes forever to kill that shit. At least those guys aren't so bad. You know where they're at. I didn't know that you'd find so many babies inside skulls. I should break open skulls more often. Oh, I got screwed over. Those enemies seemed overly buffed. But game doesn't conspire against you. I'm probably just getting a bit drowsy. Helping do a singing stream. And that's gonna be a short stream. Imagine singing for 3 hours straight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak. I'm back. Bob.
Welcome back. I'm sorry.
Bob says Kingdom Hearts is the name of a gay bar. I believe it. Let's do a different challenge. Oh god, this one, yeah, this is brutal. Never mind. Fuck this challenge. That's not fun. Nah, no treasure chest, no deal. At least want a little bit of randomness to it. Let's do the tank again, fuck it. This is one of the easier ones anyways. Good night, virtual animation. Ghost of Tsushima was going to be called Ghost of Tsushima, but they changed the name out of respect. It's true fact. Bob says he had a girlfriend whose ex shot himself, not because he was sad, because the guy slammed his shotgun and blew his head off. I think we all saw that video. Let's go, fucking damage up time. Hello, 6 crazy cats. Rio with 20 bucks. Thank you, Rio. Good to see you. Hope you had a good week and a good start to your weekend. I mean, weekend stuff with, but you know, a good weekend. We'll just go with that. Let's count Sunday. Everybody's different with that. See, I don't count Sunday. To me, Saturday is the end of the week, even though technically on the calendar Sunday is. But I mean, you should get a fucking day off. You know what I mean? Sunday shouldn't even count as a day. It should just be like, don't bother me day. Most of the time when I leave tips to people, I don't leave a message. Just like, here's 20 bucks. I don't know who the hell would be like, you gave me 20 bucks without a message? Oh, my feelings. Like, shit, dude, that just shaved off 20 bucks. Would you like a blowjob with your free money? Sharpie with $5 says, I love you, heart. I love you too. If anybody's like paid a hooker to dress up like Shima and read to them.
Oh.
I feel bad for the hooker more than anybody, really. It's like, damn. Bet you couldn't get somebody who just wants to blow out your asshole, huh? Yeah, that weird shit.
It's just a why.
At a fake name of 549 Canadian says, might as well join the bandwagon. And an Airy Found with $2 says, I mean, they didn't attach a message to their money. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. I don't have sincere, like, big feelings about that, but all I'm saying is, if you said Hellbent, we're gonna take away the messages on Super Chat, but YouTube will match every chat 100% and double your money. I'd be like, oh, looks like Super Chat messages are going away. I'm taking the money, man. We could chat regular style. Super Chat just gets my attention a little bit more because, you know, sometimes I'm like thinking where I'll put down any video game for like $1. Like, yeah, it's fine. I think I've died several times in video games because I'm like, well, that's a tip. I'm reading that. You know, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, winning this round of Battleground is more important to me than $1. That would be the attitude of somebody who has never gone hungry at night.
Oh god, that reminds me. we got a call saying that someone didn't want, or like they asked for no sauce on their sandwich, but they're like, the sandwich didn't have any sausage. I went to bed hungry tonight, thanks to you.
You went to bed hungry, really?
Why don't you make a fucking sandwich then on your own, Jesus?
I would die without Arby's.
They said their sandwich was dry without the sauce, and it's like, well, you didn't ask for no sauce.
Sharpie, sauce can only be acquired at Arby's.
And they wasted a whole sandwich that didn't have sauce. Acted like the only meat came on it. There was cheese on it. There was everything else but fucking sauce, because they asked for it. And they went to bed hungry. They wasted food.
I'm not
awful
eating
is
it.
that?
I refuse to eat this. This is garbage.
Fucking brat. If you want to make your own damn sandwich, make it with fucking mustard and mayonnaise in your fucking refrigerator for all I care.
No, Sharpie, I need like all the sauce though, because like if I don't have the sauce, sandwich is dry, then I can't eat it. Meanwhile, like people have actual like allergies and gluten issues and shit like that, and this person's like, I went to bed hungry. Those people are like, man, I wish I could eat your fucking sandwich. Be like, yeah, I got it just as bad as you guys. One time they forgot my sauce at Arby's. Even if you did like legitimately forget the sauce, like, oh no.
But they asked for no sauce.
Like I've had people make mistakes at Whataburger. I'm like, no tomatoes, and I get the sandwich. I'm like, oh, there's no mustard on this. Not like, oh my god, they forgot the mustard. This is inedible. This is just trash. And Arby's has good meat too. That's the weird part. It's not like you had a Mickey D's sandwich to where you kind of need the sauce to get through it.
Oh, that shit's good. The meat's good. Like, they're just too pussy to fucking eat a sandwich without.
They're probably just trying to rip the store off. Now give me a free sandwich. I will not leave till I get my free sandwich.
We offered, and I guess they said no.
They rejected free food and said they went hungry? Fuck. That person should be dragged out and beaten. Really?
Guess those Ethiopian kids don't matter, huh?
No. And you know what? There's a stereotype. Karens, middle-aged white women, am I right? It's like, no, you don't know. You never worked in service.
Yeah, fuck off.
If only it were just middle-aged white women, it wouldn't even be an issue.
Whatever, I hope they choke.
Yeah, hopefully they actually do get a sandwich with some issues somewhere. The lead shavings in the sandwich really made my Tim hurt. I want a refund. Give me another sandwich without lead. There it is. Fuck it. Kill him.
Two of clubs. Get out of here.
Ooga
Ooga booga.
Energy.
Yeah, I'm getting there too. Finish this one up though, you know.
You stayed up for 30 hours.
Yeah, I did.
went to sleep just as I was waking up, and I had to tell you to go to bed.
Yeah. I was in bed, but I was like, I'm gonna stretch out before I try to fall asleep so I don't sleep in a weird angle.
You kept typing on the computer.
Yeah.
I told you to go to sleep.
And then I went to sleep.
Good.
Joker. Telepill.
All right, I'm significantly overpowered. Let's just barrel towards the end here, finish this one off.
Paralysis.
Just keep moving. Done! That wasn't so hard. Alright, that's for more than 4 hours. I gotta go. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for joining me, Sharpie. And earlier, Vinny, I appreciate you very much. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, and thank you for the tips. Love Venom, Bob Neiman, James Kemp, Bob Neiman, Truman, Bob Neiman, Time for Games, Bob Neiman, not a fake name, Bob Neiman, Rio Conjun 69, Sharpie Snitch, and an Airy Fallon. I appreciate you all very much. I gotta go. I need to get a reasonable sleep schedule going again. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.